Hi all! I hope you can hear me and see me. Happy Halloween! I prepared. How are you? Oh. YouTube said that something went wrong. Can you hear me and see me? Because YouTube just reported that the live stream was not created successfully. But I see chat, I see your reactions. So I believe. Yes, we have full decoration here, because if you guys spent your Halloween in front of the computer watching my stream, then at least something must be related to the Halloween. Okay, great. And then I don't know why YouTube was acting this way. Anyway. So, how are you doing? I'm fine, even though with all this preparation it took some stress. Oh yeah, but it's fine. Actually, I used to celebrate Halloweens pretty much a lot of time when I had friends, the company of people who were doing this thing. Once I was Buffy the Vampire Slayer, once I was Witcher, and once I was just something similar to this, as you see. Do you celebrate Halloween? Magic against bugs, yes. In Europe, yeah, lots of people actually do, but my main Halloweens, the best were in Russia, where it's not the holiday doesn't exist, but it was I guess adapted from West, and now in Russia you sometimes with your friends you do some theme parties, and yeah, it's just this. And in Europe, yes, lots of people celebrate it. I guess it also was something adapted from West. Boo boo! Hi, Wolfflake. You got scared? It's also, I can have it like this, and I will be even more dramatic, but I barely can see code. I have also the other thing, but I will keep it for the second part of the stream. Oh, Arvin, hi. Yeah, I understand that you can be tired of self-studying. I'm always getting tired too. Actually today was a very, very busy day, but I guess it's actually very funny to stream after a working day, and I feel I have lots of energy. I feel sometimes it's much worse on Sundays, and today is a very good day, so I'm super glad that we done this occasional thing. Second part, yes, we have second part, but the second part won't be that exciting as you can think, but you have to wait. Okay, so we will have a part of talking, and then I will turn on code, which I absolutely don't remember, and I fucking hate to think about the coding part of today's evening, but it will be fine. I learned to code with the pain and a little bit of magic. No, I just was like really studying like 24/7 every day, writing some things in C language and over again. And after few games in 2D I've made, and after that I started to learn Vulkan. So it just like was very general thing. Also, I used to go to free programming school. Internationally it's called School 42, in Russia it's School 21, or at least it was 5 years ago, and you can learn C language there for free. You don't have like teachers, you don't have anything, just peer-to-peer education, and it boosted a lot. But also like again just huge dedication, motivation and self-discipline. This was my bit of magic. So you guys, are you wearing a costume? I hope that at least one person on the stream will be in costume too, because otherwise I will be very a weirdo. The costume, we have Halloween, so we have here a thematic programming session. Like for example, I'm 26 and I never programmed in costume, so today will be a special day for me. Add pumpkin model or texture to engine. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. I will keep it to the second part of the stream because now my engine renderer is very fucked up, and I believe that I will fix a lot. I don't use AI. Kayal, how it was with the triangle? Was it hard? And congratulations. Gerbert, hi. Thank you. Halloween. Homeless person costume, yes, counts. Hobo programmer, what's that? I need to Google it. I don't know. Nothing. I don't know what hobo means. Leverance, thank you for joining, and thank you all guys for joining. So, yeah, the second part, code. Please do some magic. Please. Kayal, I'm I am happy, I'm glad that you find it easy. I personally can't say the same. Ah, hobo, okay. Yeah. Now I know. So, yeah, well, first of all, I barely remember what was done on the previous, it was 2 weeks ago already. So, I already have few ideas. I remember that there were some troubles with my compute shader implementation, and it's super scary. It's super scary how long it can take. I'm so glad, even though I'm so glad that I'm using this if-def things, because it would be much easier to revert everything. Spooky code, you already looking at it, so there is nothing like I can do in order to make it more no, I can make it worse, and I probably will, but no Halloween whim color scheme. Wait, we can find something maybe. Huh? Yeah, something with orange, right? Like this one is chocolate. Something, yeah? For now. Who would use... This one is also fine. Anyway, I already prepared enough, and no, I had to make a costume of vampire because like this light is, yeah. Wait. Okay, like we have this one and the chocolate. What do you think? Matthew, hi. No, of course it was done on a CPU first. Then I extended my code in order to take the biggest part of the matrix computation, not the skinning, but like the bone transforms matrix from CPU to GPU, and it was like the amazing improvement. It was super amazing improvement. It was also a very hard task, but when I was doing this, I had a bit more of free time, and it was much like the flow was much easier. And then I decided to make skinning, and I thought that like, oh well, I already done such a big part of things, and that compute skinning must be very easy, but it's not. And I don't remember, but I have a feeling that it is related to my indirect drawing, but I think that I'm wrong, because I will then soon today I will disable indirect drawing and check if in normal drawing it works better. But I think that it was much more general issue. The spookiest one is Light Team, yeah. Hi all who joined. The spookiest thing is my code here, right? So, okay, let's have this orange thing. I guess it's very, very like sits to the style of today evening. And yeah, let's start with checking if I need to rebuild something. Okay. Oh, the trip was great. I actually, I was during the weekend in a place without a phone for 2 days, and it was very interesting experience because like I don't find myself as a very phone addicted person, because most part of my day I am programming, and I usually am very into my work, and I don't get distracted by phone or social media, and only when I have, for example, breaks, I am checking something on the phone. But still during this weekend I was without it, and I always had like this signal from my like body that I need to check on my phone in my pocket, but it wasn't there. And yeah, it was weird, and but the trip was good. I unfortunately I haven't rested because the road was long, it was distant, and yeah, I don't like the weekends when I can't rest enough, but it was fine. Yerzhanov, but you can make the project during watching the stream. It was like the thing. It was very cheap, and like all these like decorations, I bought it on the last like moment, and it is cool how cheap things can make you look fabulous. Can you please open a video on YouTube for a game called Conquer Online and tell me if you try to retarget it and will code a game like it for the beginning, what will your plan? Oh, well, I'm now streaming. I think I won't do this now, but you can join, for example, Discord. You can send it there and then I will check it out. Also, you guys, all you can join Discord or Telegram if you prefer to talk in Russian, and the links are in description to this stream. Yes, it was a very how to say, accident stream. I don't know. And yeah, so, but I just decided like that I need to change something, because my streams are always like very how to say, not similar, but like, yeah, they are. So we are not rendering. No way. You wanna say that I absolutely broke it, and I hate it. Like the worst thing is to leave code which is not working, and I can understand why it's happening, because like when I'm streaming, lots of time passes, I am tired, I forgot, I'm not paying attention, and then we have this situation. Okay, if I remember correctly, scene 2. This scene I'm working with, I have just cube there and probably 2 cubes. Okay, and monkey. This is the scene, right? Yeah. Okay. So, first of all, let's check if there is somewhere which renderer I'm using. Probably with the compute skinning. Nice. Let's check other thing. Indirect drawing. Where it is defined. Oh no, I'm not using indirect drawing. So this is bad, because it means that my issue lies in compute skinning implementation. And the most destroying part is to remember what was done and what wasn't. Krampus for Christmas? No. I don't know, will I make this costume? So to compute shader, it's not hard, depending what renderer are you using, Mr. Roflolm OMG. You look like a person who knows magic. Yes, I barely know Vulkan. Yes, it's like you literally are looking on Arch Linux. It's working on Arch Linux. It doesn't work on Windows, but it works on Arch Linux. Felipa, hi. So, okay, I will probably start with directly with RenderDoc because like we have no other choices. Oh, it's already opened. Nice. Okay. I don't think that we have this thing in Russia. We don't like actually celebrate Christmas. Like we have our Orthodox Church, which has a bit different calendar, and in Orthodox Church you have Christmas on 7th of January, and it is usually celebrated only by religious people. So it's like the day when you go to church and do things, but it's not like family evening or something like that. And in Russia you just have only New Year Eve. It's like the biggest like family holiday, similar to European or I guess American Christmas. Yeah, like I see that you're doing this like mesh shader, but you're doing it in Vulkan or I don't know, DirectX, because I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, so in order to pass array of data, for example, I will show you how I've done it for compute shader with the animation transformation. So, for example, I had, for example, this is my struct that I was sending. Let's say this one. I was sending more, but Yeah, and I just have, for example, array of matrix, array of vectors, array of ints, of floats. Yeah, I also define it in shader code the same way for storage buffer. Yes, so here is my structs for storage buffer the same way, and here I define this buffer animation. It's like compute data, animation compute data, where it is. Yeah, so this is you basically have here this matrices and floats, structs of matrices and floats, and compute. Then in C++, I'm mapping the memory of this storage buffer, taking the pointer of mapped memory, and then I'm iterating over my struct data, and I am just using memcpi, and I'm using this my struct with these matrices, yes, which I showed you. What? Okay, because they're okay, makes sense. Yeah, the ones I showed you, and I'm just doing memcpi, and then I'm unmapping the memory. So RenderDoc. So the important is to check the offset. Probably I need to write it somewhere. Let's take notes. Because it's like absolutely impossible to remember, and the light is not good. Okay, first offset 64, no, 0. Then 24. Sounds like good thing. And then we have 952. that doesn't look good, right? I'm wondering why the first one is fine. So I would assume something with offsets. Or who knows, right? Who knows? No. When I will solve this, everything will be good, right? And I will be very proud. Spooky numbers. Very spooky. 0, 24 and 3952. Oh, I wish I could implement GLTF, but I am creating to myself impossible tasks and suffering with them for months. Okay, then let's check the dispatch thing, what we are writing here. Important is to check buffer in, buffer out. And I know that we will have the same buffers, right? 6889, 6892. And let's check the push constants thing. Okay, so vertex out offset is correct. Vert out, and then we will have vert in to check. And also let's check the size. The worst thing will be if numbers will suit. And then I don't know how we can curse it. So in buffer 8, 4, 8, 4. Okay, let's again. 8, 4, 8, 8, 8. I'm doing weird things. So row offset. And the size is 24. Amazing. And also let's write first and last vertex. This is also important. In order to make spell work. Curse it, yes. I'm not a good witch. With my code I can be. Ethical math, I really appreciate your comment. It was what I was trying to achieve. Okay, so in first and last vertex. Have too small space here. Minus 2, 288, 2149, 285. It's first vertex, last vertex. 24. No, this is end. Right? Yes. Does it looks good? 11. Yes, it does. And let's write the last one. -2, 353 2149 minus 1978. Okay, done. Line. If you are interested what I'm up to. Nice, right? Two papers. Not economical. I'm glad that you find it spooky. I'm so happy that you understand the point. Spooky paper. Yeah, spooky pen. It's like just very inconvenient here. Can I move it a bit further? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, much better. I hope you can still hear me. No, really, like how often you code in costume. This is very interesting experience. Let's go. Next mesh. Vertex out of set. Unbelievably correct. 24 as expected. Vertex in offset 960. Size. We will know now. I don't know, like all of this look very good to me. It is becoming very spooky. How good the numbers are, and how badly code behave. Too spooky exception. You are so funny, guys. It looks like this community was born to celebrate Halloween. I really wrote the program, but not this one. This is RenderDoc, and you can download it too. It's not my program. My program is here and it's not working, as expected. Very spooky compiler. So, let's continue. Three, 4, 2, 3, 0, 9, 6, 2, and the last one. Okay. 3,000 something. This will take a while to scroll. No, that's fine. Okay. I got too scared. The playlist is so cool. Maybe there is something special when you bind buffer, vertex buffer from SSBO. I don't know. It doesn't look, shouldn't be like this. Okay. So this is the last one. And again, like, seems to be good according to the size. Minus 078 811 1006 0079. Okay. Good. Hi all who joined. Spooky debug on paper, yes. feedback only in YouTube chat. Please help me with debugging then. Mr. Roflom OMG, I guess that you were on the stream when it happened, right? Because you're joking about the situation when we had here already. We would scare not OBS this way, but my laptop. It will get very scared and shut down. Okay, so next one, next offset. Again, absolutely correct. 3952. Vertex in 4888. Again, an absolutely great number. Why you are then fucking with me? So 4888, we already was there. The positions of the vertices, I guess, haven't changed. I would be very surprised. Yes, of course they are the same. They are the same. And the size will be 24. It's also same. And let's go to the next, it's the last one. And of course it will be also the same. So buffer is good. Then the issue happens somewhere else. Yeah, I don't have any ideas for now. Then we will check. This one acts absolutely great. Let's check the first vertex. Amazing. Yeah, and the last one also very good work. Good work, my renderer. So next thing is to check this one. We already checked the vertex in, oh yes, offset is fine. The buffer. Is it my buffer? 689292. Let's close them. 92. Wait. Yes, this is my buffer with the outputted vertices. Yes, it's good. Even though I don't understand why the size is this way. But I guess that's fine. Is it? This is one of the things I should pay attention on. Spooky Nightbot. Nightbot, what are you doing? I love emojis. Give me a moment, I will say to Nightbot, don't do this anymore, because like I don't find anything bad in emojis, I guess. You don't know the cursed language? No. Oi, Kitsune Alex, thank you for joining the support team. Thank you for a lot. Artyom, well, I don't know how to tell you, because for me, all advanced mathematics is very specific. And for me, like question of matrices, matrix multiplication, linear algebra, analytic geometry, they're all very specific and inconvenient. And I need to like suffer and to understand, to learn, and I don't know, like this is it, I guess. I don't know. Happy spooky day. I am enjoying the stream a lot in the evening. I hope that you have a good evening too. So, regulars, no, wait, commands, no, chat moderation, yes, Razor, please try to send emotes, emojis, I don't know how to call it. I think that now you won't be blocked, banned by cursed Nightbot. Oh, this is very cool. Yeah, it's very similar to my story, but I needed to I've got myself a tutor, because without it I wouldn't be possibly able to learn mathematics. It's too hard for me and I was never good in it, so and I'm super wondering from where we have these numbers. This wasn't in my plan, it isn't in my notebook, on my papers. We don't have these numbers on my papers, but they are for some reason here. And it is very weird, especially this fourth column, or how do you call it? I don't remember seeing any of it there. So it's either something with the alignment, but how it can be possibly there? Like, come on. I hope that you are not... No, it's just impossible. It's impossible to be there, such values, to have it. We don't have it in the whole buffer. So something is happening when I'm binding vertex buffer or what, something like this. Either I'm missing the situation or I have no clue. What is divisor? No, okay, this is probably fine. Like super weird numbers. I would assume that everything was somehow shifted. This shouldn't be like this. And I have no clue how to check it. How to check it? Actually, I can just try to Google like something like numbers got weird after binding vertex buffer. Or I can think for a while. At least now I know where I have to look for an issue. Happy Halloween, Lucas F. It's actually getting too hot in this hat and in these gloves, but that's fine. I will keep this look for a while. Artyom, actually, me personally, I absolutely don't think enough like about this. Like, yeah, of course, when I was like this project which I'm working on right now, it's like around 2 years old, and I already rewrote it twice. And of course, with each time, I'm trying to make things better. I was even at the beginning, I was even thinking about something like architecture and structure of the project. But at the end, like, it's not my main work, of course. I'm doing it just for my fun soul and for the people here, which I absolutely love to communicate with. And usually I just don't have much time to think, and I just need to do something, to try something, to experiment. And I'm trying like to close these thoughts and just code, be in the mood, in the flow, and it's just like a very good vibe. And I'm just coding, like issues, not issues, doesn't matter. You just have a good time, and you even sometimes have good results of something. I don't know, I just like, if it would be my work, of course everything will be much serious, but when it's not work, you just like invest your time in yourself, in your development, doing crazy things that you wouldn't do in real life. And I know, I think that like it is very cool that I absolutely don't have any issues with working with a big code base, especially since like I wrote it by myself, and like it's like the book I read. I know what's there, I know where to check something, and it's just like very nice time. I don't know, stupid answer. I don't talk today, no. Julian, I don't know, can't agree. I think, in my opinion, for me it was much easier to get into programming and draw like triangles and things that understand math. I think it's just very individual, or depending on your background, and I had no technical background, so I don't know, mathematics is like very it's like, for me personally, it is much more boring than programming. And like when I'm programming, I'm feeling like I'm an artist, and I have like all of the tools from the world, and I can like just be with it, be with my computer, write things, and like don't care. And with mathematics, I need to care a lot, and like it is so annoying sometimes. I need to do homework, I need to learn, and like it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to make this like theme today, because like, guys, you are spending Halloween in front of your computer, so at least like there will be some mood. Wolf, like, agree. Dmitry, yes, we are here, and like I will try to translate. I got it in Russian and I need to translate. Wait, it will be super cringe. Wait, like, I don't know, like, but in Russian it sounds much more funnier and cringy. But like, we are here in magic school. Just no. Never mind. Friday evening, I'm tired. You haven't heard it. I think that it's just like you don't unfortunately have all of of the time in the world to be artistic in every field, and I guess like it's just a question of how much you invest. And since like I was investing all of my time for a few years into programming, and now I can say that it is like it for me, and I'm afraid that I don't have that time for mathematics. But maybe in 5 years, if my brain will be still flexible and I will be able to learn during these 5 years, maybe I will tell you differently, because I'm not planning to quit learning mathematics now. Linux switch. I don't I don't type fast because I like to have nails. Yeah, so I don't type fast. But no, I don't have any issues with how I type. So the thing is that like I got again, when I like with this task, too often I get very not frustrated, but yeah, frustrated, and we are talking and I'm not thinking about the issue. The issue is that I can't bind vertex buffer correctly for some reason. Why? If I will bind it for every mesh, I think it won't do anything else, but I need to understand what's the issue, why it happens. Final vertex offset is what I'm actually sending to the compute shader, right? So it shouldn't matter. Nope. Yeah, this is correct and should be fine. Oh, out of memory, I need to close RenderDoc. My poor PC. I actually could run it from RenderDoc. It would be much more efficient. Nope, nothing, absolutely nothing. Oi. Okay. Okay, I need to Google, I guess, because it doesn't seem right. Oh, also let's check how I'm creating the buffer. Maybe I missed some flag. I don't think so, but what if? So the instance and animation, and then where it is the skinning buffer, here it is. And I have vertices size. It's also usage vertex buffer bit, storage buffer bit. Okay, and yes, should be fine. I think I won't have an opportunity to fix your bugs because I'm not capable to fix my own. Oh, Razor, hi. I just said, I don't know, banished. I disabled his thing that he was doing with the emojis, so you now can write it. Okay. Absolutely useless information. Nothing was done here. Let's also check how I am doing barriers. Even though it doesn't make sense, because like the first binding is okay, but for some reason the other one is not. It's weird. No, it should be a vertex input bit, hopefully. I will believe to this layout. Who is calling me? I'm streaming. Granny. Talk to her after tomorrow. Candies in bags form. I am on Linux, on Arch Linux. Gaussian splats. Oof, I don't know what this. I actually don't have almost nothing in there, so I am doing things that you can actually like see obviously, or very obvious. Like it's not obvious what I'm doing. It's actually a good thing. Like you can always tell, like if someone is asking, what's with your project progress. I will say just it's not obviously visible. Gaussian spots. I don't know what is that, and I don't do this. It's some like not effects, but like how to say, not bumps, I don't know, utilization on the objects. Enchant the code, curse the code rather. So, what I was looking at, the barrier is probably fine-ish. New layout. No, it's not that one. This one. Stage. Yeah, pipeline barrier, okay. Memory barrier, fine. Then I'm not doing this, I'm doing skybox, but it doesn't matter, I guess. For some reason it's broken too. Let's turn it on, off, just to check. Then I'm starting rendering. Reset scanning iterator. Should just set it to 0, right. Then I'm starting rendering, and I'm doing a render. Okay. Then I will go there. Then I will do draw mesh. And everything should be just fine. So, it's a pretty wild rendering technique. You basically render your frame like putting splats of paint on a canvas. That's where it gets the... Oh, wow. Spooky, something. So, okay, I almost give up. I just like I'm going to probably Google because I have no clue why it's not working out of sudden. What is wrong with this buffer? And actually, in the particles, I had the same thing. Compute particles. Why it's 0 here? I used to have not zeros. Maybe because I had some issues. Like not issues, but validation errors. I'm not talking in pure bytecode, I'm talking in, I hate my code. I don't know NeoVim and stuff. There was once a guy who said on the stream that, how long are you using NeoVim? It looks like you don't know any key bindings. And I was like, sorry. Yeah, I just like, it's just much more convenient to me than using Microsoft products, so... I had to have somewhere draw particle function or something similar. Maybe. And here I also have this compute buffer, and I'm just placing it, and I'm just drawing it. Maybe it doesn't like the... Okay. CMD bind buffers. Let's Google. It doesn't make sense. Caesar, hi. Yeah. Halloween. Coding. Oh, like when I was thinking about this Halloween stream, I got a brilliant idea. When I was thinking about scary costume, the first thought that I had was Bill Gates, and I was like, wow, it would be so cool to have a costume of Bill Gates. But then I just was starting to think, and then I realized it will be a bit kind of complicated. I would need to put more effort. But I think it is a brilliant idea for a costume, and maybe one Halloween I will actually do this. Okay, starting to Google. Stupid compute skinning. Wiki, CMD bind buffers. Wrong output with the offset. Buffer offset. It's now Vim, yes. Oh, actually, we also need to have a poll. Let's have a scary poll today. Let's actually vote who is more scarier. I have like Bill Gates option, and the other, we need another option. But I don't know, I have no idea for now. Like also Meta is pretty fucked up, so maybe we can take Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know. I will think about it. You also can suggest your ideas. I kind of starting to understand. Maybe I need to use something like size of, wait, Gates or Vulkan. Funny. That's scary, yeah. Honestly, I don't have that much. I have only validation errors about my shaders implementation, like how I am setting the layouts for shader attributes, but otherwise it's free from validation errors. Jeff Bezos too, yeah, true. iPod doesn't English. Wait, you wanted to compare Bill Gates with the regular expressions? I think that he deserves more. I will still think, but still, like it's just like very hard to figure out something much worse than Bill Gates. I understand that it's a very complicated task. But okay, we can actually have it like this. We can have not particular person, but maybe a company, like what is the most scariest company, like Microsoft versus Apple versus Meta. And I think like it might be enough to find out. Gates is definitely not a programmer. I have a good feeling about this one. Hopefully. Some magic will happen now. I'm sure. Why I don't see a terminal? What is this? Wow. What is this window? Better. NVIDIA monopoly over GPU market, we already had it, like we had a similar poll with NVIDIA against AMD, and Mr. Google, you won't be surprised, NVIDIA won. I can also put Google to this list. Vibe coding, yeah, it's actually scary. Oh, not salmon fish is here, hi. I see that you guys have lots of scary ideas, but we will do it like this. It's just so funny. Bill Gates versus Apple versus Google versus NVIDIA. Who is the most scary? Gates, Apple. I can't vote, and of course it would be very hard to make this decision, but I think I will still vote for Bill Gates. Okay guys, poll began. Who is the most scary? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the spookiest of them all? So let's see. They're back! Almost. Almost. Cursing. No, it's actually the best result I have for now with my compute scanning implementation. Before that it was not that good. So we see that they are still super fucked up. And yeah, I need to check it in RenderDoc, but it's already something. The question is, what will be the numbers in the buffer? No meta in poll, fuck, I forgot. Sorry. I can redo. Will you guys... I have only 26 votes, it's not that much. I can redo, I can make it better. Sorry guys, I need to have meta here, I'm sorry. This is not... it won't be good. Why YouTube is not showing me this? We will have meta here. Shadows of Vulkan, shadows of my nightmares. There's this meta. Guys, very sorry, new poll will start now. This is so stupid. I can't add fifth option. Okay, we will put NVIDIA away, I guess, because it doesn't. It's from a different story. since I'm restarting the poll. Okay. Yeah. Sorry guys, new rules. Please vote. 26 people. Your votes, they are not lost. We will process them. Damn meta. Why people hating Google much more than Bill Gates? I don't get it. So, the thing, we are opening RenderDoc. RenderDoc, checking numbers, magic numbers, and then I'm going to have a small break, spooky break. Bill Gates is also everywhere. Mr. Google, why your nickname is then Mr. Google? So let's check. First, let's compare the numbers with the numbers in the notebook, and then everything will be fine. 0, 4, 8, 8, 8, 24, 9, 6, 0, 3952 4888, and then we will check two buffers. Vertex in 4888, 228, 285, minus 235, 2149, 1978. Okay, good. Test passed. Vertex offset 0, minus 288, 214, 285. Yeah. And then 24. 24. 2 minus 2335, 214, minus 19. Yes. Then 2 6 2 3 4 2 0 9 6 2. Okay, next index is 3 9. And the music is very dramatic and scary. This is how I feel now when I'm checking the values of the buffer. Minus 0 7 1 0 0 0 7. Nice. Minus 288 214 285, and the end will be weird. The end is weird, but let's pretend. Wait, what is the 52, and then it is 24. It will be somehow doesn't sit. 7, it's just not correct. It's not correct. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, somehow it wasn't written correctly. Maybe the memory barrier that I've done is actually not something we want. Memory barrier. Why Nightbot is doing things here, this with the razor always? For what? But I disabled this. It shouldn't be that spamming word phrases. Razor, forgive Nightbot. He's a bit, you know. Hi all, happy Halloween. Okay, let's see next situation with this mesh in is good. Nice. The numbers looks correct. Vertex out, generally good. So what's next? Now we see plus minus correct things, but with not correct values. Our index buffer shouldn't, not index vertex buffer shouldn't start with this number. What is it? Let's check. Also, let's check the offset is weird. The offset is also different now. How now can I do this? Yeah, the offset is absolutely different. And what it can tell us? Either that I have to also do size of when I am setting the vertex buffer as the storage buffer for compute, and maybe this will fix it, because it definitely it was an improvement. And I don't know about this situation because we don't have such values, even though it's showing something, but it is weird. I'm wondering. It's actually, I have a feeling that it started to draw the it's somehow weirdly visualizing the vertices. Okay, I can't rely on this. 2, 6. Do I ever have this? Wait. Yeah, this is the start. So it's drawing, no way, it's drawing the cube here for some reason. So this is the cube, but this is not the cube, but this is the last value from cube. This is so absolutely stupid situation. It's like drawing the cube for some reason here, and we can even see it. We can see the part of the cube. It's very weird, monkey in cube, but it shouldn't be. Nice. I think, yes, it's like, it's so broken. But that's fine, like we have absolutely weird offset here, so it's just like I just need to know what's there. The program I'm using is RenderDoc. It's not in my engine, you can download it and use it too for your renderer. And yeah, RenderDoc. So yeah, let's just check one more thing and then I will go for a break. Let's try to have it like defines it has with the vertex output data. I have a feeling that I tried something like this and it didn't work. King Savit is saying not correct things to you, so just check for this program. Crashed? No! You shouldn't crash. Why? We're running the correct scene. Yes, scene 2 I need. Makes sense. That's why it crashed. Oh my god. 2 cubes and monkey. I was sure that I tried this. Now it works. It's good. It's good, and it means that I can do capture screen, and the little magic happened today. With something. Oh my god, I suffered so much with this. Like, it was definitely for streams, I think. This is nice. And monkey looks like it's correct, like nothing, no triangles is missing. This is good. Oh. Happy Halloween. Hi Trav. Halloween. Now we will have always some masquerade. Is this the word in English? On streams? No, we won't, because I'm too lazy. But yes, this is good. Very nice. The monkey looks correct. Yes, it's fucking monkey. We are back. And the only thing that left is to turn back indirect drawing and everything will be good. Oh, what happened to the cube? Yeah, something is missing. Not everything is perfect here. For some reason, the buffers which is sent is much bigger. What is the last number? It's not correct. It should end somewhere. Here it should be finished. Huh. The thing I need to explore then. For Christmas definitely will be. I already understand that I need to keep going on some big events, big holidays. I don't consider myself as an expert anywhere. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out very, very easy thing. No, not easy, but like, I wouldn't say that it is an advanced task. I don't know. So, and it's still like not fully done. Because vertex buffer is bigger and I have no clue how to change it. How should I change it? Don't know yet. But I like how they look good, more or less. I need to figure out how to make the size of output buffer correct. I don't know how I'm actually calculating it. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that I'm still learning, and actually I think that I will learn always. Yeah, it's endless, exactly. So scene vertex size, it's something that I'm doing in scene game modules, vertex count, for some reason, and ends up being bigger. Which is weird. Shouldn't happen. At least this thing seemed to be okay. Oh no. I won't stream tomorrow, so I think only today, I guess. And yeah, and then on Sunday next week, not this Sunday, I think. All these companies. Happy Halloween. Still Google is winning, but Bill Gates is very so, how to say it, close. I don't know what's happened with my language today. Probably a long week. Yeah, I see the missing face. This is unlikely to be. Yeah, but this looks funny. Why? Oh, no, I was actually saying that today I feel much more, like I have more energy and I feel much better than sometimes I even feel on Sunday, so now I'm not tired, but I don't know. I think I haven't said it. And so what should I do here? What should I do with this? How is it possible that it is so big? Can maybe bind index have vertex has something? Binding count. Nope. Elon Musk is more scary. No, don't know. Razor bye. Thank you guys for joining stream. I am super close to the success. I think that black magic is working. But why the vertex buffer is much bigger than it should be? Not much bigger, but a bit bigger. It shouldn't happen. Yeah, size is bigger, and it's just weird. I need also to print F something, right? Print F will help to solve, to understand. So maybe not print F, but check when I'm creating it. We will have a breakpoint. Let's have a breakpoint. I will just write it down. Not to forget the size. 3975. Yeah. I'm writing better than Unreal, and I have a very big self-confidence in this question. It's a joke. Breakpoint UK descriptors CPP 382 run. Happy Halloween. Next, print hint size 3976, which is kinda what happens at the end. which is weird because I was thinking that I'm actually doing doing the same thing, which is weird. 3976, really? How is it possible? Then I need to go through the things again and see. Break modules CPP 158. Continue. And once more. I'm wondering if it will act okay when I will reload the scene. I am doubting it. So the engine you are making is used for creating 3D model and characters like Unreal 5? No, not really, because I don't think that it is possible to create engine like Unreal 5 solo. So this is not my goal. My goal is just to learn Vulkan and C++, and I'm mostly now concentrating on GPU driven techniques. So I'm not actually exploring some rendering features or whatever, like, I mean, the visual ones, and I'm more concentrating on some like compute shaders and stuff, and like just exploring things. Vertex count wasn't erased. Okay, so this is the first thing I need to check. I need to not check, but clean. I was thinking that I'm cleaning them. Interesting. Game modules. Clear when I am doing populate modules. Populate modules I'm doing when I'm reloading Steam. Right. So this is okay, and this is what should happen. Kinda weird. No, I haven't heard about this algorithm. Okay, vertex count, print. Okay, 0, as expected. Okay, next. 24. Continue. Okay, continue. Unexpected. Oh no, it is actually, it is expected, and honestly, it's also correct. Then something is incorrect of how I am passing the data to the scanning buffer. No, I've done some mistake there. No. Okay, no problems. Like I still think that the most bad things are solved. So I think that now I will go for a small break, spooky break, and then I will go back to the spooky code. And again, thank you guys that you joined today Halloween special stream, and I hope that you will wait for 10 minutes before I have my break. And I also have a very lovely thing done to this stream today, so I hope that you will like it. So then the assembler stream might happen. I talked to my friend, and we will probably we will find some time in the future, so we will see soon, I hope. So yeah, see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Halloween stream continues. Spooky code still here. Okay. I've ended here. Yeah. Vertex count seems correct, but something is odd how I pass the data. Okay, let's check it. Yeah. RenderDoc. Once again. I'm doing vulkan witchcraft magic, exactly. I already was able to fix something that I was suffering with for few streams, so I would say that my powers are with me today, but I still kind of trying to, like, do you guys, who is here in a costume but not programmer homeless costume? Okay, let's check what's wrong with the buffer again. So push constants. Offset 0 in. Okay. Offset 24. Yes. 3952. Okay. Good. Let's check the out register. So looks correct. The size, what is the size? Size is also good. And once again, it's not fitting. Not all the data is written, which is weird. So this is the start. No, this is the start. Looks weird. Yeah, this is the beginning. And if I will go here, 5.2 is also beginning, right? Yes. So this is correct. Oh, you don't see it, sorry. Why? Hi all who joined. hoodie on your head? So this is weird. So let's see, let's count. It's 13. Okay, at least it looks correct here too. But for some reason I have not everything is passed. For some reason. For 967. 967, yeah, and here we for some reason stopped to pass it. Weird. Need to check shader. Maybe the size is smaller. What is the size, honestly? Size isn't smaller. Interesting. Maybe something with global invocation. Might be. You are a scientist who knows all this despite your young age. But I'm not a scientist. And I don't know, like, I know nothing. So let's check it in the RenderDoc rather. I can hear how Simba... Oh, nice! No. I can hear how Simba is playing. Maybe she will also join the stream. Well, it feels like I see a bit more from the cube, but it is weird still. Let's just make a capture and check whether the data is fine. I have a feeling that not. Looks fine-ish. All of the faces are here, so I would say that... Oh no, not all. How? Why? Ew. Still something is missing. Why? I mean, like, obviously increasing the CMD dispatch group fixed it, like, I mean, improved it, but I kinda feel inconvenient since I don't understand why, and I mean, I can just increase it. I can increase it and then see once more. Another test. But probably I would need to invest some time in order to understand this ancient magic. I have tunnels, yes. I've done it in 17 2 centimeters. Okay, it's compiled, so let's reload. Oh, Alpa Vanilas, hi. We are celebrating Halloween by listening to the spooky vulkan yapping, and that's all. And also we have decoration. Okay, it looks promising. Fuck, no, it's not. Still something is missing. Stupid. Okay, where are you? Here. So still last point is 0. Let's check the buffer then. And then I will probably do something smart for the first time for a very long time. Oh no, I think I know why. And it's probably because of my new check that I've added absolutely spontaneously. Is it a word in English? Oi! Opa Vinilas, you've done 2 gifts, 10 gifts. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Philip Jones, thank you. I was preparing. I will not say that it was done almost on the last moment before the stream. Zoilin Zvixo, the config, like usually I am streaming and working on my desktop PC, and specs you can find now in the chat. But now, since I am away, I am using my laptop, which is a shitty laptop, Lenovo IdeaPad Gaming. It has Intel i7 RTX 3060 laptop, 16 RAM and just 4 VRAM, and it's just like it's barely handling streaming. Old flake, it's random, right? Yeah, I guess it's random, yeah. The real horror would be work on Unreal Engine. Next poll, good point, Philip Jones. We will end, like, guys, you have last chance to vote for your most scary company or a person. We have one person in the list, and after that I will make another poll. Кот в ночи. I'm very glad. I hope that you will have a beautiful journey of your education and programming, and I hope everything will be fine. Decent laptop? No, like, you know, when you have RTX 3060 in laptop, it's basically GTX 1060. No, maybe not that bad, but it's pretty bad. And the Intel i7 is also cut, like it's not the, it's like you always in laptop you always have something like decreased functionality, and like I don't know, 60 RAM is also not that much for modern time, modern era. Okay, I fixed it. Black magic worked. How you call it? Like, I don't have it, but like, you know, done. Oh, you don't see it. Sorry. Give me a moment, I will make a capture. But this is not a, we haven't won a battle. No, we haven't won a war, we just won a battle. Because next step is to return back to life indirect drawing. But I have a good feeling about it, honestly. Okay, so now we will go just through the meshes and see. I'm from Russia, this is why I have this accent. And I'm actually not planning to do anything about it, because I don't think that like accents actually matter. I heard, since I moved to Europe, I heard so many English accents, and like it's just like so cool to see how people, they absolutely don't care. I mean, probably when you are a native speaker you do care, and it's maybe annoying, I don't know, I haven't talked much to native English speakers, but the people from Europe, they just talk and like they don't care about accent, and it is so funny. Also in Europe I learned that people find Russian and Portuguese for some reason similar, or the accent or the language, I don't remember. And like my German colleagues, or like just colleagues, they always was like, is it Russian or Portuguese? And I was like, what? Magic wand, yes, Ricardo, this is what I was trying to remember. Yeah, I wasn't saying that you have something against accent. It was just something that was in my mind to comment somehow. It don't. I don't know how to end it. Anyway, mesh viewer, cube, nice, done. Monkey, done. Cube second done. Amazing, amazing time. Wonderful, absolutely. And the question is, no, should we test it in other scene or should we go to the indirect drawing? I don't know. Let's test it in other scene, but it will crash. I don't want to handle the crash. I don't know. You don't care about accents because you didn't try to speak from somebody from Manchester. Definitely, like as I was saying, like I think that it's not the same when you speak to native speakers. I don't think the Unreal Engine guys are bad guys. They do nice stuff like giving assets and games away for free every 2 weeks and have a mega grant program where they give money to cool projects. Yes, because they want you to put to their needle and got addicted. Of course they are not evil. Of course they are nice. Okay, we are ending poll, and Bill Gates is almost the same scary as Google to you guys. This is very funny. It's just like, it's very funny. Okay, next Halloween I'm definitely going to go in a Bill Gates costume. This is now decided. New poll. What is the most scary? Most scary. Unreal Engine versus Unity Engine. Most scary. Lucas, bye. Come back when you can. Who makes the most scary games? Probably like this. And scary in general. Actually, I think all of these companies are super scary. And wait, user, thank you for the tip. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, actually, I have like, I wanted to keep it for a bit later, but now since we have tip pumpkin, we will have a new magic is happening. It's almost not visible, but I have pumpkins. Yeah, we'll have it like this. I don't know, it's just somehow doesn't. It's too big to my head, for my head. Too small brain. I don't know how I will probably sit like this. I don't know. Wait, give me a moment. Not bad. Pumpkin. Nails aren't spooky. I wanted to make something spooky, but I have just basic nails because I didn't have time and I needed to go. And I can't, when I'm leaving home, I usually don't know how to deal with the schedules and times, and no spooky nails. Quite high, yes. Hi to Norway. I think in Norway might be very cold now. I don't know, maybe it's not. But yeah, we have here Halloween. So don't forget to make a new vote. We have a new poll. Almost the same way important as the previous one. Okay, I think it's time to test another scene. I don't know if we will be able to run it without any issues from the first attempt. But I will pray. No, I will not pray, I will make magic. Even though I have no witch hat now. Maybe won't too small hat. I don't know how to make it good. Doesn't work. I can't run any other music today but spooky music, so we have Halloween playlist for today's stream. Because we are themed stream today. Oh, no, I'm not in Netherlands, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, I don't know. Okay, I crashed, so I will just try to run it from the game. But I wish I was in Netherlands. Pizza goes to there. I wouldn't left half pizza. Why would you do this? Debug, run. I was in Netherlands in summer. I was visiting my sister for almost 2 weeks, but then I just went somewhere else just to refresh. I took my laptop, my cat, and now I'm somewhere else. Maybe I will go back to the place I was, maybe I won't. Everything is very under question. Wait, it's not the scene I wanted to launch. Yeah, they are fine, but my laptop sometimes when I'm streaming is experiencing out of video memory error, so I have to close, for example, RenderDoc. But at least now I can stream. Like every time when I'm thinking about this laptop and like that it might be like suitable to replace it, but on the other hand, I would rather spend money on upgrading my desktop PC because I think it is much more important. It doesn't work. So where we are, B-team. Draw mesh. It's here. Okay, final vertex offset might be either 0, no, it can be, or yeah, I understand it now, I think, because I'm running through the current scene. No, should work. Yeah, should work just fine. Yes, you're a member because Papi Needless bought a gift for 10 subscribers. So you're lucky and you were selected. I'm Minus. Hi, good to see you. How are you? It's actually like funny because as far as I understand it's just random, I guess, so it's very cool. Then you mean the projects I used to work on, like when I was studying and beginning the programming journey, like 2D games and stuff. I actually can find something, so if you're talking about this. What is Euro jackpot? Julian, yes, exactly. It was made mostly because some user gave a pumpkin tip, so I decided that like it's a sign. But probably hat will come back because I feel that I need some more magic. in order to solve the issue because it's kind of... Oi. For a moment my mouse got frozen and I got scared because with my laptop it's always like this. You never know. 1414, how is it possible? What the object is? I'm wondering, how is it possible? Don't tell me that I need to do a breakpoints. Okay. Renderer CPP 250. Run, yes. Happy Halloween. Experiment 21, I think that not this week because I was invited somewhere and like Friday evening Halloween kinda was very nice, so I think that not this Sunday, but after this weekend I will have more or less winter is coming type of living, so I will stream every Sunday and who knows, maybe even more. Yeah, I also think that Unreal is much more scary game and itself thing because I don't know, I just like I always found Unity as something very cute, and it's like an engine with what engine lots of people begin their like development journey, like game development journey or either engine development journey, and like I don't know, it's just I don't know, I have a very warm feeling about Unity and I kind of like it. Yay, coding on Halloween, this is good. Oi. What? How is it possible? So I'm not decreasing it, but I have to. I'm sure that I'm calling this in the scene. Two, three. Wait. It's something different. Wait. I don't understand the call stack. 177. Okay, this one. Draw, yes, okay, that's good. And what is before that? Skybox. Yeah, because I haven't closed it. How should I check it? It should be checked somehow good. And for now, let's close it. Well, I think that I don't know, I think that AI is much harder. I don't know, I never done it. Maybe this is why I think so. John Moonlight, yes, this is what I mean. And maybe like this is definitely what you listed, but also like maybe this the like I don't know, I just kind of find scary how they are like lots of indie developers and developers, they are choosing Unreal Engine and games look literally the same, and it's just like a big depression in game industry, and I find it also very scary. Okay, looks weird. Looks like something is not being correctly processed. I can't even rotate camera and stuff, and I see lots of validation error. Invalid image layout. Sounds scary enough for today's stream. I wasn't expecting this, especially in situation when I have basically same code. Maybe the shadows. Shadows is probably something that is difference in these two scenes. Let's find it out. I just still think that Unity has much more positive in order for like educational and learning things. I don't know. Fuck, it doesn't work. So shadows wasn't an issue, apparently. We will find out. I liked horror movies a lot when I was a kid. Like I was literally, like it's probably was the only one genre that I was watching with my brother during all our childhood. But then I got older, and there are of course very good classics movies, but in general I find now horror genre very boring, and usually like I don't know, I don't find much of this spooky feeling that I used to have in my childhood. Now when I want to watch something really scary, sometimes it's like good thrillers, detectives, but I'm trying to remember what like was the last thing I watched and I got really scared. There was something like this, but it was a long time, I guess. I don't know. Probably will not remember now. Sometimes it's just enough to read news. So what's the issue? Image transfer CRC optimal, really? How is it possible? Something is probably missed. Weird. It's very weird because I am doing the transfer. Maybe I'm not doing it properly. Also possible. But okay, if I will also skip this part, compute skinning, and if Cesario, never heard about this. I will write it down. Wait. I know, maybe it's also not my, I don't know, we will see. I kinda more like the things with religious, you know, aesthetics, and I don't know, like FBI is not my probably thing, but I will write it down and maybe check it out. And even Troy Taylor says it's the best, so then 2% recommended. Okay, I will check it out. So what else we have? Spooky house. Spooky house. Will you load? Halloween playlist music. Top Halloween songs of all time. Best Halloween music. Ghostbusters, Monster Mash, Spooky Scary Skeletons. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, 9 hours long. Treat party mix. Let's try it maybe. If it will start to play, I don't know what's wrong with my internet connection. Probably all powers are sent to the stream. It sounds like Michael Jackson song. We will not listen Michael Jackson because I will get fired from YouTube. Good try, Radio Vibe Unlimited. No, will not happen. Not ambience, I don't want ambience, not relaxing. How Halloween music can be relaxing? It should be scary. Oh, Midnight Skeleton Carriage. Scary thing. Happy Halloween, magical moments. Thank you guys for joining the stream. It feels truly magical. Fuck, what's wrong? Why it's acting this weirdly? Ugh, look at this. Fuck, this is truly magical. What's happening in the renderer? I need to launch it with RenderDoc, but this wasn't happening. Ugh. Funny. It's like not clearing the screen, but how is possible? No one knows. Ooh, so scary. This renderer used to be a very good renderer, but it forgot its way to home, and now it's being eaten by the wolves. Oh wow, did you hear it? Embrace the shadow. Okay, the mesh looks fine. Play looks good. So, well, I have definitely very good news that it seems to work. No, it almost seems to work. Stupid. Yo, it doesn't work now. Very scary. Kind of feels like it should be the ball, but it's not. But here it goes like correctly, right? This one, and this is not. This is one good. This one is already lost. Yeah, the beginning is lost. And the end is also lost. Elon's Musk, hi, welcome. We are writing game engine here and we have Halloween. Happy Halloween. New table. So, vertex out 0. vertex in 4916. The size we will know soon. Here it is 559 4912. 563 4916. 1122 4888. Again, yes. Okay. 1146 4888. That is something already is good. 117096 595098 496. Probably person with a pumpkin hat looks pretty funny counting the indices of sets. 5657 4916 seems to be good for now. 6216 4916 6775. It's actually interesting that it's breaking in the light processing. Mm-hmm. 7893 4916 8452 4916 9011 4916. Okay, this is fine. Now let's check the vertex offset. I can actually check it because it will be different. Yeah, this will be hard to debug. So let's just check the data in the buffers. In, out. Okay, so vertex out is 0, vertex in is 4916, and the size is 559, which is good, and the starting index is 008 minus 0 to 0, and the final okay, so this is end, and it is 0 0.2 4 0. Okay, good. Joseph, hi. I wasn't learning C++ on purpose. It just happened occasionally because I've learned C language for a year, like I was really learning and doing endless tasks, reworking them, like functions, more reading, more lessons. And then I was just like literally just looking into someone's code, C++ code, and learning, opening C++, learn C++, or how it's, yeah, I think it's called learnc++.com, like documentation of C++. I was checking it out, trying it out. Then I started to do this project on YouTube, and mostly because I wanted to boost my C++ knowledge. So first time I tried to implement something with OOP happened here, and I was just like, I just saw it somewhere, or someone said it to me that I should do this, and I was just trying to implement it. I think that like very, very good skill of programming, independently in which language, but in my opinion, you can only earn if you will learn something like C, because it's very fundamental, and then extended to C++ is not a big deal, I guess. I'm just like not lazy, but I mean, there are so many things you can do with C++, and honestly, I haven't seen it that reasonable for engine development. I mean, for the graphics part, for Vulkan especially, it's absolutely unreasonable. But it would be cool to know modern C++, even though, why? Just to show off? I like to show off, but no, I don't think so. I don't think that I will do this. So just like do tasks, probably start with C. And it's also very nice to, you can type on the internet like top tasks for boosting C language, and you will have like different web pages. They will be plus minus similar, but they will have actually good tasks like write your own letter counter in Word. You have the strlen function in standard C library, so like implement your own and just go with such tasks and learn how to code. Happy Halloween, everyone! Well, in my opinion, it's very hard to do graphics and engine development if you are not convenient with programming, because honestly, you won't need modern C++, but you will need to code a lot. And if you know how function works, how classes work, what objects are, how to use everything like that, it will make situation much more simpler. Because if I don't know what you will try to do with 3D, what you will try to learn, but if you will go with Vulkan, it's already so much of things that you will have to learn there, and doing it in parallel, I think it might a bit end up in much more harder task, and you will struggle with the language itself, you will struggle with a very hard API, graphics API, and I don't know, sometimes I know that sometimes people can give up in this moment and just lose interest in the area. I don't know. I would suggest to do something to do some tasks to learn language first. For example, a few months at least. I think it's still too that it is too small amount. But if you are out of time, I don't know, for some reason, then anyway, my suggestion is to first be more stable with language itself. Mr. Roflolma OMG. We already had a poll about Zik. No, we had Rust versus C++, but it's all the same. Oops. So yeah, and like C++ won, but like I expect it from the community here. So PCI 420, hi. We are celebrating Halloween by listening to spooky music, having spooky atmosphere, and I am now counting buffer offsets, and I wanted to shut my head. No, of course not. So vertex out. I'm now in vertex gain, vertex out. Offset 599, right? 559. Always mixing it. So, and here it is 1, 2. Amazing, looks correct to me. 4, 1, 9, 1, 8, 3, 5, 0, 4, 1, 9, 1, 8. And the size is 4, so small. And the last vertex is -4, not 1. It's a very weird vertices for plane, I guess, but that's not my business. Okay, and then I have vertex in, looks correct, amazing. And then it's the next one, and here we will have again the sphere. I guess it's sphere, and the size is again 559, good, and the 0, 0, no, yeah, that's the same, of course, wouldn't change. But even though in my code it can magically change. So 1, 1, 2, 2. Byte sets. Okay, and it is 4, 8, 4, 8, 8, 8 here. That's the same as it was, but we will still rewrite it. -2, 2, 8, 2, 1, 4. 2, 8, 5, and the end is probably the end. No, it's not. Okay, so it's probably here. -2, 3, 5, 2, 1, 4, -1, 9, 7. Good. Wait, what? Where I was? I was not correct. Okay. So next thing is one more cube, I think, and two, 8, okay, and then 1, 4, 6. This is the end, and it looks correct. The next vertex is also good, so this test is passed. And soon starts something much more funnier. The talk about Rust in the vulcanized conference makes it seem good to learn. Well, it might. but I just don't know why would I do it now. If one day I will understand that everyone are writing code in Rust for a vulkan, I don't know if I will rely on it. Probably I will. Approximatic play. I don't have any deadline because it's my personal project. The deadline is only in my self-confidence, but I also can be fine with it. PCI 420, you can speak how you want. Chin Chopper, no, it's not my engine, it's the application called RenderDoc, and I'm analyzing what is in my engine, because this software helps to debug. NDIUKY, why? We probably are gone already, but so next one, 1170. Nine, 6, 0, 2. Getting hungry. I need to then make a break and eat something. And the size is 39. Yeah, this is actually where the issue started. This is the end of the buffer. -0, 7, 8, 1, 0, 0, 6, 0, 0, 7, 9. Okay, then. And in the output buffer it looks usually they ask you, are you Russian? And today about RenderDoc. Too much of RenderDoc probably. It looks very interesting, I understand it. So it's the beginning and it looks correct. And what is then happening? 5 is unite 8. So this is the last vertex. Okay, so this is good. So probably the issue is somewhere else. We will definitely figure it out, maybe even today. So 1, 6. And this is the sphere again. And this is also where the issue happens. Oh, I think I understand why it happens. Because I'm not rebinding the vertex buffer. I think. I will check this theory in a while. Just will rewrite the last. I will not rewrite it, I will just check the output buffer if it's recording correctly. 0, 0, 8, -2. Okay, looks good. The music is very nice, very scary. And here, yep, so, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Okay, so, if sometimes I need to sit 20 minutes and count offsets just to figure out that I need to bind buffer, that it is like nice, interesting. The chat is actually very unpredictable. I agree. Here and wait. No. And scheming. But still doesn't explain why I have such a weird renderer. Doesn't explain. Yeah, RenderDoc is open. I totally forgot. No, doesn't work. Still weird rendering. But maybe meshes will be fine. Lucky. Very weird. Wow, it's actually drawing something. Not everything, but something. Okay, mesh looks good. Oh, you don't see it. No. So, why I said that it is drawing something, because I have here this albedo thing, and like it's drawing actually everything. It was just not visible in albedo because spheres has the same texture as plane, so it's good. It's good, and even the position map looks fine, I think. Let's check the meshes, but I think everything will be fine. Then I will just... Nice. I like it. I'm wondering, should I invest time in order to fix the code, or I just go with the indirect drawing? Yeah, I think it is important to fix the code, even though I'm a bit lazy. Lucas, hi, you are back in a very good moment because magic happened, meshes works, even though I still have some issues. Not nasty issues. And I will think, what should I do with this? They had, yeah, it's like, actually it was warm, but this was also one of the preparation for a stream, but also some user sent a donation and he wrote pumpkin, so I had to do a performance. No, I didn't have to, but I decided that it very suits the situation. Spooky, and the playlist is very spooky. Okay, so why the issue might happen? RenderDoc, what you say to me? When it becomes very spooky. So for now, the output looks good. I would assume that shadows are something happens with them. Oh, it's even drawing correct shadow map. No way. This is so unexpected. And you are really like using the bound buffer. Oh my god, this is very cool. No, yes, oh my god, this is very cool. It worth it, definitely. Even though now I think performance might be very much worse than it used to be. And here the issue is that I'm not getting any inputs and I am drawing very weird thing here. For some reason it's actually not cleaning the texture. Why? How is it possible? Operation clear not happen. Weird. It had to happen. Spooky, unexpected situation. Only magic can help it here. Okay, so the lighting has compute. Oi, how it's possible? Has compute. You wanna say that it is true for some reason? Are you kidding me? Set particles happens somewhere? No way. Very scary. Set particles. It can't happen. It's false. Okay, let's have a debugger on and understand why it's happening. spooky music in C++ makes you anxious. I think that you like to torture yourself since you are on this stream where basically it's C++ with spooky music. Break scene CPP 282. No, continue. It is actually very spooky how sometimes changing something which you think that doesn't affect your general code, it's actually like breaking somewhere absolutely unexpectedly. Okay, so print rule load print has compute. It's not possible. Like how it's possible? False. Cube map rendering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I am a bit blind. If that compute skinning I have a very good feeling. Now it will definitely work. Definitely. Morty Prime. Hi. Happy Halloween. Okay, so just few tests and then I have a break, small break, and then I'm trying to reborn indirect drawing. The funniest thing is that I'm super scared to test it on the animated models, which were literally the reason why I was creating this compute skinning thing. But that's fine. I will place them back in a while. Cool. They're back! This is so cool. This is so nice. They're actually back. It's very good. I need to also figure out why the sampling stopped to work. But this is the question for other me. Let's also check these animated modules. Anna, hi, happy Halloween. I will also go to my GitHub and check how my scene looked before, because I just want to copy paste with the objects. And I will start to check it, and then I will have a break. Good plan. Wait, I'm on GitLab. 9 months ago it was ported. GitHub. I'm not signing in. Contracts, AI, GitHub. Okay, let's see if it will work with this situation. Scene 1. Okay. I will also open again RenderDoc. I like to do things twice. And we'll check, and hopefully without a crash. The crash will be very inconvenient. Penguin, hi, welcome back. I am doing actually engine development for a living, and it makes me the most happiest person in the world, but not this particular project, but this is just for myself, my self-development, and also just to talk with you guys. Who is writing things? I don't have... Who I should ban? Maybe it's not visible for me. Oh, I haven't crashed. Oh, and I have these guys. They are actually working. This is my animated objects. They are not animated now, but they will be. I don't hire, not yet. Not that cool. Okay, good. I'll check. Happy Halloween. It's so nice to see you guys here today. So let's check the G buffer, and then I will go for a small break, and then I will have the indirect drawing moment. So good. You see fucking compute shaders. It's like vertex buffer computed in compute shader. So cool. I'm so glad. I was suffering with it like really for streams, I guess. I don't know why this task took me that much, but I'm so happy, so glad that it happened. Cool. Very nice, very nice. I'm super happy. Why like just yay. Magic happened, right? Happened. If we took all the dev artist streamer and put them in one game studio, it will be interesting. I guess you would have to find a very big studio because there are so much of us. Yes, I will stream in a witch hat, of course. I'm glad that you like it. I feel like every stream you have been stuck on this. Yeah, I've been stuck on this for 4 streams for sure, I guess. If I'm not mistaken. It's just like, yeah, somehow wasn't that to say. Bleh. I don't know, just it was inconvenient to implement. And but I like the most the part that I haven't watched a single tutorial, nothing. I've read nothing on compute scaling, and I just started to implement it how I felt. And it is very cool also to understand that even with all this like suffering, and of course like if I had much more time and maybe like attention, I would make it much faster. But with all the suffering, it's still such a nice feeling, the understanding of how, like, me personally, for myself, like how I understand the API and code for now, that I can do such things without like without tutorials or something like that. It's very cool. The music, it is best Halloween music playlist. It has a funny name, Skeleton's Midnight Carriage. I will send it if you want. Happy Halloween. Okay, then let's have a very small break, and then I will stream more. We will reborn Indirect drawing. So see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi, I'm back with the hat. So, how are you doing? YouTube is very weird today. It's definitely not processing the activity that good. Wait, my gloves are incorrectly processed. Everything must be set up in order to magic happen. So I am good. I'm going to check the animations. Animations has to be returned back, and I think that I just commented out in vertex shader the processing of them because I was too afraid. Let's see. I've returned them back. And crash happened. Why? Oi, of course, because the weights are commented out. And what should I do then? Well, if I remember correctly, the idea of skinning is that I will do this on the GPU, right? Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember now why it doesn't work this way. Okay. Then let's go and turn back the indirect drawing, and then animation will be also turned back. Okay, indirect drawing. It shouldn't be hard, right? Indirect drawing. Nope. Draw indirect. Draw indirect. Recompile. So it's still compiling. So what are you doing, guys? How the evening is going? Or maybe it's not evening in your place. Compilation on one core takes a long time. But like, hi. No, I'm kinda not tired. I feel very cool. And I feel like I can actually fix indirect drawing today. But yeah, no bad. How are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Lucas F, that's cool. I also had here some kids, but I haven't seen them. But I was told that they were here. Math, cascaded shadows are actually tricky. In the project where I work now, I was implementing them. It was like first time when I was doing this type of shadows by scratch myself, and they still look like shit, and it's not that easy as I thought. Just meh. So it's compiled. Good. Tasherka, it is very nice of you, even if there is no magic. If there is not a Halloween, if there is still a magic, it is very nice. So it compiled, but it is crashing probably. So let's again debug. Huh? It's not crashing? Then why it wasn't working in RenderDoc? Okay, it's working. Weird. Maybe I'm already losing some type of, not type, but in memory. Color scheme, you mean in RenderDoc or? Indirect drawing is working with a complete skinning. Fabulous. I'm sorry, I will answer to your question, but now I need to experience this moment of magic. Happened. No, this is cool, this is cool. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Like, there is still lots of work because now all my shaders are... but... this is good. Amazing, amazing. Now I will check how it's batching. And I hope it will batch everything correctly. The color scheme. Fakunda, I assume you are talking about the Neovim scheme. This was a special theme chosen for Halloween evening. And I don't remember the name, but we will find it. Now we'll... It's not chocolate, it's the other one. This one, I guess. Groove box. I ended up uni, but it's absolutely not related to technical field, and it's embarrassing to admit, but I have a diploma of semi-architectural thing, and for some reason I've finished this university. It was the most despairing and hard time in my life because I was like studying at university, trying to earn some money, and also trying to learn programming. And even though in my professors, they were very understandable, and they allowed me much more than I would assume that normally in university will be allowed. So for example, when I was participating in programming school, I wasn't visiting university for 4 months, I guess, and my classmates and my professors, they totally got it. And as my diploma, for example, I was doing VR application using Unreal Engine. It was last time when I used this engine, and I am super glad that my life isn't connected to it anymore. So let's check the Vim config won't be interesting because it's just NVChat plugin. You can find it, and basically I have everything from there. So people sometimes are asking for the now Vim config, but it's just like NVChat plugin. Oh no, it wasn't Yandex, it was School 21. International, it's School 42. Yeah, and I was learning C language there for a year. Wow. It's actually batching. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so nice. Plain, everything is there. Cool. Wow, I'm so happy it works. It just works. I had to suffer. I had to, honestly, I had sometimes evenings during the last months when I was like, why I'm even doing this? I don't have time for my engine anymore. Why I'm trying to achieve something that I won't be able to achieve? And here we have why. So cool. So next thing is important, and we have to turn back the animations. Probably won't be that bad. I just need to figure out how to pass a new parameters for that. Yeah, I know how I will do this. Won't be hard. I think the hardest thing is I passed through it. Simba wants here. Do you want guys to see Simba? Simba, happy Halloween. I wanted to dress her too, but she is Simba. Oh my god, you see this? Simba. Do something funny, please. Next time maybe. I'm not torturing her. No, never. She likes the hat. And now she's trying to... I'm trying to bring her to the internet. Simba, come here. Okay. No more funny. No more playing. Only hard code. Hardcore coding. So the skinning. The skinning. And the thing is that here I have vertices. I am just passing the position from the input buffer, and the input buffer will be needed to be multiplied by the bone weight influence for the bones, and I am sure that I will figure out how to do this. It's bone matrices actually. It's even worse. Even though it's not that worse, not that bad, I can take these matrices how I will have bone transform. Of course I can iterate over the, but I don't need it. I will have just the bone ID. What you are doing? Simba. How can I work with this? She smells cheap gloves. Yes, she has a place where she lies on my legs when I'm trying to fall asleep, and it's almost impossible. Okay, now she wants out, I think. So again, for each vertex, I have bone ID and weight. Am I actually passing this information to the compute shader? I doubt it. Or I do. I do. Nice. Good thing. I will assume that they are correct. I have no other things. And I also have the bone matrices, but it's also with this stupid instance index, which I don't gather anyway. Tasherka, what circus is happening on different platforms? Okay. Bonus matrices happens anyway. Wonderful. So I'm just writing it here and I'm getting the instances by the invocation. This is inconvenient. Indeed. So let's see. Probably it won't be that. First thing that I can do is that I can put it to the different buffer, so it will be mapped with the instance index, or I can check how what objects are going there to my vertex buffer. I assume that they are rendered in the same they are the same as the instance index, right? So actually this probably fixed the issue. I assume that it's like this. It might get a bit different when I will start to actually more correctly batch them for the indirect drawing, not how I'm doing it now, even though I'm still like very happy with the results. But yes, for now they are going in the same order. I don't know much about Sierra engine actually, or I know but I forgot. I can't find anything by that. I know only CryEngine. So, as far as I understand, I can simply pass the skinning iterator to some of my some of my here I can pass it to the data what is model ID. Do I use it? Oh, I do use it. Yeah, it's important. What is buffer index? Do I use it? Oh, I'm using it everywhere. Makes sense. Okay, skinning iterator 0, skinning iterator 0, 0, and And here I will go. So here I'm counting vertices. Here I will do plus plus, and here I will have this will be in the second thing. Skinning iterator. Okay, nice. Probably will be correct. Then what is next? The next is to understand if I do pass some of the index buffer there. Compute. I do pass in the instance buffer there, so it's also solving. No, it's not the same. It's not the correct function. Compute. Yes, I do pass instance bind here. Oh, but it's actually not good. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it because I'm using skinning iterator. That's true. And what else? So it looks like this is all I need. Probably. Okay. I will also check if it has animation. It will be very smart. Inst index, and I will get the resource. Yes, from the different thing. It's in zero thing, I think. No. Yeah. I will now check if it has a name. And then I will multiply the positions. No, not positions. Yeah, it will be the last thing. But here I will get this thing for int bone 8 bonnet 4 bone 8 plus plus. I need int bone id, and I need float weight, and I will take it from my position input, not position of course, but bone ID. Bone ID, bone iterator, and I will also make it integer. Then I have weights, also by the iterator. And now I have things to multiply. Just without the indexing. And here will be not GL instance index, but index. So looks okay, and also I need to have it with a sound. Yes, sound. Nice. Okay, and this is it, I guess. And then I just multiply the final vertex position with these transforms, and it's kinda done. Looks like this. Actually I even cannot multiply it with a render matrix, but I can multiply it with anything and avoid vertex. No, it will not just happen. Okay, so yeah, nice, good, great, feels like done. I will check the chat now. Hello. You asked if you can ask something. You definitely can. Sorry that I was just not into checking chat. Kayala, I'm so glad that you enjoy Vulkan. I am so glad when people enjoy Vulkan and when there are much more of us. Pedro, yeah, what do you mean about singleton class? It's just like the way how I implemented it, it's very general approach of implementing singletons, and you just have this singleton which has a static instance in it, which is also template class, so you can like define what class it is. And the only idea of it, it's just that it's returning you this one static instance of this particular class. So you are ensured that nowhere else the class device has a copy, you know, like this. Beno, I am coding for living and I can't get bored of living, so. Ren, I am doing engines for 4 years already for sure. Like I started with the 2D engines using small graphics libraries, and then I moved to Vulkan. Maxim Com, I was just learning English when the war began. I started to take classes, and of course it was a very good booster, but I think that my main improvements become due to the fact that I was working in English speaking company. So it's just like, you know, you don't have a choice, you just have to start to talk. And then I also started to do videos on YouTube, and I think that at the beginning I was not that good in talking, and now it's much easier, and I feel like when I'm streaming, I feel like I can actually like have some discussion and stuff, even though my vocabulary is still, I think, very, very low, and I'm not doing anything to improve it. I'm from Russia originally, but yeah. It's actually a funny answer, because she doesn't do React or TypeScript. Is it actually that boring? So, I think, I really have a feeling that this part is done, and I actually done compute skinning, maybe. Let's check it out. I'm super scared. Today is such a scary day. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. Okay, it's loaded. It's loaded without any issues. How do you learn how to understand and learn this? I don't know, I just reading document specification, reading code from other people, and I'm just like, I think that in my personal experience, the secret of success is in constant programming. I'm like programming 6 days in a week, and okay, it doesn't do animation. But it doesn't mean anything, because either I miss something or I don't know. Let's see in RenderDoc. Oh, did I compile? I probably haven't. I haven't compiled. I'm wondering that it works. It works because I have garbage there. Okay. Mikolai, hi. I was fixing frame rate a month, 2 ago for animated scene, and yes, it was absolutely amazing in my opinion, much better than I thought. And now, like last month for sure, I was suffering with compute skinning, so I definitely will go back to frame rate when I will done this thing, because I have a feeling that my implementation is kinda not optimal, and I don't think that I will experience with it the results as I wanted. I have such speculation for now, I don't know. Memento Mori, hi, welcome. Happy Halloween. I've chosen Neovim. One of the reasons was my people in the chat was saying that I need to test it since I'm on Linux and stuff. And the other thing is that I hate Microsoft, and I was actually looking for some alternative to Visual Studio Code, and Neovim sounds like suits to my preferences, and it's convenient to use. I'm not good with all these key bindings and stuff, and I'm not trying to, but it answers to my needs, and I'm not using Microsoft. Yeah, it was painful, absolutely, but I've done it now. I'm wondering, no, it's actually not computing. Not computing, no skinning. Why? I mean, do I do everything correctly? Let's see. Let's see in RenderDoc. It won't be investigated, analyzed differently. Okay. The loading is kinda takes bigger amount of time, or my PC is dying slowly. Also might be. It should work now. Yeah. Never say this. Okay, let's turn it on. What is happening? Let's check something. Oh, so much of groups sent to this batch. Maybe I should reconsider it. Oh, instance register. Hi. You are working just fine. What about... oh, anim transforms. I'm actually not using that. Maybe I should, right? Maybe it's the... maybe that's the point why it doesn't work. No, it's not. It's not the... what anim transforms are doing? I don't remember. Anim transforms are just for... yeah, I know why. No interest in it. Actually, not even necessary, might be gone in the next generation of Anthrax AI. Please? What's there? Good. Has animation, fucking nonsense. How is it possible? How is it? Because it probably doesn't has animation. What has? Ew. This is not what I was expecting. How I'm getting this even? Yeah, I'm getting it from instances. I kinda don't understand. You don't wanna say that it is deprecated. Okay. The buffer is the same, right? What is there? What the model? Which one is the animated one? This second one. So this second one. Then let's check. Should have, but it doesn't seem to be correct. What will I do now? Nikolai, hi, I'm good. Trying to understand why I have garbage in one field, which shouldn't happen. So in here, when I'm drawing, you want to say that I also have some garbage. Even the values look different to me. How is it possible? And like this is also different. So something is odd. Something doesn't go to the because the probable instance buffer isn't created for compute shaders. Maybe this is the reason. Smart hat. Yeah, it kinda explains everything. Halloween. And yeah, we will go to the descriptor sets. Actually, not a good thing that I will have all my buffers, very huge buffers, developed for compute stages. But I think that we don't have any choice in order to check this theory. And let's see, it's actually storage. Yes. Storage. Let's see, recheck. Instance. Let's read write buffer. No, it's also compute binding. Then what is wrong with you? Then I don't need this. Probably. Let's check the creation. Yeah, I kind of don't see one flag that I'm planning to see. Oh wait, camera buffer, where is instance? Yeah, this looks like something that should be changed. What about other buffers? Are yours also experiencing wrong bits? I'm wondering why animation buffer is handling this correctly then. No, it's kind of correct. We have other usages. Do we? Transfer uniform storage index indirect. No. Okay. So this is not the issue. Then why I have garbage there? Lo-fi dog hi. Unreal Engine scarily compiles shaders for hours. This is true. Okay. So I'm preparing instance buffer. And in one code it works, in another it doesn't. This is weird. Why? I'm wondering what's changing. I don't understand. Maybe the binding. What's there actually as a binding? Maybe this is the issue. Kinda looks promising. Modules CPP. Scanning. Wait. Data scanning. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, it's scanning out. This is explaining situation very nicely, because I need to use probably the texture bind as the scanning instance buffer index, which is also not convenient, but what we can do. If I need this buffer, right? Texture bind. Nice. And then I will put it into corresponding field. Compute. You won't believe what will happen now. Very scary moment. I will leave a first comment in my code. Used by compute skinning shader in order to grab the instance buffer. Okay, done. And I need to change it in the compute skinning thing. Okay, just 2 of them. Show D. I am doing this engine, this particular one, for approximately 2 years. Nikolai, bye. Good luck with your system, chunk system. Sounds complicated. You probably already left, but... Don't you feel like a god when you use the advantages C++? I don't understand the question. Okay, it was compiled. Let's run it with a RenderDoc, yeah. Because, come on guys, we all know how it will end up. I have a good German accent. even though I don't speak German. Okay, it doesn't work still. How is it possible? Gabe, hi, happy Halloween. We have a themed stream today. How are you doing? Looking forward for the conference. I think it must be soon. Okay, instance buffer looks good, which is kind of nice. So the one thing was fixed, but the skinning doesn't work. I need some magic here. I'm 26. And I need to check the offset 26395 263. I have it here. 26395. Okay, do we have something in the UV, and here we have weight and bone. Okay, it works. At least some values I see them, which is good. And I have also 6. It doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Because should be 2. Should be 2 and somehow it is. Oh, I know why. No. Cool. Gabe, good luck. I'm sure that it will be absolutely perfect. I will definitely watch it. Okay, so almost everything is fine, although the indexing is wrong. How can I solve this? Honestly, very easy. Very easy, just using the push constants again. Especially since I have padding here. Inst index. I think that I'm not capable of streaming for 10 hours. Not that good. Sorry, I don't have the tool for flying around the room. I'm really glad that I was able to make this themed stream. Very cool. Okay, I think that now the instancing will be fixed. Oi, you haven't seen it. Maybe it wasn't that exciting. Gabe, thank you. I really tried. I of course I done it everything on the last moment, but still, and yeah, it's just like very cool. I used to do such things more. It actually gave me very, very good mood. I unfortunately don't have any recommendations for C++ books because I haven't read anything in English, and yeah, I used to learn this language in Russian, so I only have some sources in it. Hi all who joined. Happy Halloween, everyone. Okay, it's compiled. So, any books in Russian? Unfortunately, no books. I was watching lessons from one professor. If you want, I can type his name. You can find it in YouTube. Okay, so launching RenderDoc again. I've sent it. I hope you got it. The inspiration for creating a game engine was pretty simple. I was just too curious about the computers and how graphics work, and I was very I wasn't able to make a decision for a long time what I want to do. I was very choosing a lot from creating an operating system, but for me back then, like 5 years ago, it was something like I was like I still think that only scientists can do this, but when I was considering, I was like, oh, it's super scary. I won't handle operating system, and also I wanted to create drivers in order to learn how hardware and computer communicates. When I started to learn about drivers, somehow it led me to Vulkan, and since I was very curious about pixels and graphics, I just stepped into it, and it's already been 3 years. So it's still just like very huge amount of passion and interest in order to learn the computer, and I think it's endless. I hope it is endless curiosity. But if I will got tired, sometimes I feel this way. Sometimes I have a feeling that I really want to actually learn how to code drivers, and sometimes I'm really considering it for the last months. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. I'm just a bit scared because like everyone here knows me as a engine developer, and I'm not sure how it will be when I will start to learn drivers, and since it will be absolutely empty field for me, it might be not. I don't know. I don't know if it is interesting. Okay, no skinning again. Why? Okay, let's capture. My engine has a name, Anthrax AI. Very spooky name. Oh my god, it's actually moving. So stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Funny. Okay, that's fine, I will fix it. Different stream. Now I need to fix compute skinning because it was the reason why I started all this disaster to the project. So what about the push constants thing? The instance index is correct. of it, it should be fine. Yeah, especially like it really feels like it's fine. But why it's not doing what it should? I'm probably missing something. Instance register also looks good. It has animation and it should apply the transformation, but it's not doing this. Oh, no. Should be correct. But it just feels that I never go here. What if I will do something very silly? No, I can't. Oh, I can. I will do a very silly thing just to test if I'm actually even passing here. I will just write back 4-1 to the vertex position to see if I'm passing the if statement. What do you want to write drivers for? It definitely can be rewarding experience to get something working, but I have had to do it before for GPS, and after weeks of reading incomplete documentation. Yeah, I know, but I'm not scared about this. Like, I would start with something simple, like, I don't know, I was thinking about mouse, I don't know, USB, I don't know, and of course my goal would be to work with graphics, and I don't know, like in Linux you have very, like, it felt to me when I was checking out, it felt to me that the community is very alive, and that writing drivers for Linux might be a very interesting experience. I don't know. I will definitely never touch Microsoft drivers ever, because it was like my first attempts 4 years ago, and it was absolutely no, it's not what I'm looking from the relationship with my computer. Razer, hi! You scared me. I wasn't expecting that you will come back. Opcodia. I am trying now to implement compute scanning thing, and fuck, it's actually working. I'm actually passing the if statement, but something else is broken. I don't know what. And compute scanning is kinda fancy technique in order to process skeleton animation. It's absolutely unnecessary, but I've decided that I need it, and now I'm suffering for months already. I've worked on released games, but this is not a released game. It's my personal project. It's definitely not close to release, not close to anything to be closed. But I worked for 3 years at Egosoft on X4 Foundation, and I worked on few DLCs that we released. So I assume I worked. Yeah, embedded device also is a good thing. It just requires more time. I wouldn't do anything with a Microsoft product, especially with DirectX, so It's not a go. Sorry. Simple Freak, hi, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Thank you guys for joining session. So I got a bit tired, and of course I will stream more. For a bit. And then, okay, so also I figured out that it actually works. I overwrote the vertices now will be 0. Just the question is probably 5599, yeah, not 0, 1. So we know that it works, but something else doesn't work. I thought that it is the point of compute skinning, that you have a big buffer, then you have also weights and bones, and you do bone transform multiplication, but it is not like this currently. What if? Now, do I have some barriers when I'm doing the animation? Of course I'm doing my shader right beat, shader read beat. It's in vertex shader beat now. Uh-oh. Actually, let's remove these stupid hard-coded barriers, and I will just make it better. How it's actually identifying what to it's just doing memory, right? This is, I mean, like, what memory? For what? No one knows. How to barrier buffers with compute. Maybe, since it's now, maybe I need to do it like this. Fuck. Like CRC and DST mask will be compute, and yeah, maybe it will be fine. But what will happen next? When I will use this, I will also need to pass it to the... Yeah, inconvenient. And then I'm doing the memory barrier from write to read, from compute to vertex. Well, let's assume that it might work like this. Razor, really? You want to have streaming non-stop? No, I will stream for a while. I have still thoughts to do. Scary stories to tell in the dark? No, I haven't seen it. Out of VRAM. Wait, I also wanted to check how it's what I'm actually skipping. What is skipping? Where I am skipping it? Skip. Skip barrier. Here it happens. Okay. Yep. So RenderDoc. Hope it wasn't too loud. Three hours later. No, I won't. I will definitely not handle 3 hours, but I will try just for a while. Okay, no effect. Sadly. I'm pretty sure that it is because the instance buffer is being modified in compute matrix, and after that it's somehow badly reading. But they are actually different, which is weird. But it also might be the buffer before the transform, I don't know. Might it be? Can it be? Or they are the same. With these buffers, you never know. Zero, 2. Yeah, they are the same. Sadly. Wait. Am actually writing to this buffer, right? Will it be too stupid to do it this way? Happy Halloween! Thank you guys for joining. You want to make me a shirt with a roadmap? Okay, I will try to. But like, I don't know, it's just like, there's nothing special to discuss, I guess. It's just like, I was only, for last like 4 years, I was just coding almost every day. And for the last 3 years, I'm coding 6 days a week, usually without like destroying the schedule. And I believe that whatever you want to do in your life, if you do it long enough, it's very individual for different people, right? But if you do it long enough, I'm sure like everything is possible. Like learn anything, do anything. You just need to like actually dedicate time and not give up, have a discipline, work hard work and stuff. Stupid compute skinning. I'm super sure that it is because of the instance buffer. Okay, so this is interesting. It's actually doing some multiplication, but for some reason we don't see it. What about gbuffer? How does it look like? Okay. Weird. Very weird. So it's just flying away. But for some reason we still see some silhouette. Weird. But it also doesn't mean anything. The only thing what it means is that no compute skinning is applied. Stupid compute skinning. I need to protect you at least midnight. It's too long. I will not able to do this. I'm sorry. I'm a bit tired. It was a very long week. Simple freak. I'm like I'm not like honest C++ developer. I don't follow updates and I don't follow new features, and I'm coding in C++ 11 standard, 14 if we are lucky enough. So I don't know. I don't know. I like. I don't know. I just like C++ in general was never like curious to me. I'm super curious about C, about assembly, but C++ was for me always like extension of a C, and I just learn things that I need to learn. But this is so bad. But I'm like not following what happens with C++. I know I need to improve it. I need to be updated. I need to have opinion. Light7734, hi. What are you doing? Like on what API or graphics library? How is it going? Happy Halloween. So I need to check. Prof, it's very funny about JavaScript, where you have been new frameworks since your last break. Cross graphics API. This is big. This is big. Good luck. I haven't done a GUI. I'm using imGUI as a library for interface development interface. Guys, I'm getting tired. So I think that like I will check things, but I will soon. Vulkan. How to barrier buffer into compute shaders. I don't need synchronization between draw. I need to synchronize between compute. If it is the problem, I don't understand what can be a problem. I thought that this part will be at least a break, a small break. I need a small break. I need just something to be easy. 4 or 5 minutes, please. I want to enchant easy Vulkan development for 5 minutes. No, it's not ending now. It will end soon, though, because yeah, I'm getting tired. Simple Freak. I am, as my main job, I am engine developer, and I'm very lucky to work with Vulkan already for 3 years, and I didn't have a single boring day. Like every day, I'm waking up with a huge excitement. Sometimes of course, like when you do job, it's sometimes still a job, and of course I get a bit tired or lazy, but usually it's like every day I'm just like the happiest person. When there are weekends, I'm always looking forward for Monday, and yeah, it's just like sometimes I don't understand why I deserve something like this, because I know how some people are struggling with their working life period, and I just never understand it, for now at least. Hopefully never will. Yeah, but I'm super happy. I will take a break soon. So what I'm putting. So, bone. Okay, this is correct. My PC is very, very warm. Like sometimes I'm like putting my fingers, and it's just like very, very inconvenient feeling. Poor PC. And Simba once again here. Let me take her and show to internet once again. Simba, say hi to your internet friends. Yeah, it's like not always she joins streams for 2 times. The engine name is Anthrax AI. Simba, again, like she's acting like a very spoiled cat. Yeah, she definitely likes the hat. Now she finds lamp attractive. Simba. Relative numbers? What do you mean? Pumpkins on Simba haven't happened. I wanted to buy something funny for her, but I haven't found anything suitable. Is she maybe acting like a spoiled cat? Because she's definitely a spoiled cat. Like, it's the disaster. It's like my moment of my failure when I took her as a kitten and how I started to treat her. She didn't deserve it. She had to be much more in strong hands. Yeah, it's Neovim. Neovim, and what are relative numbers? I think that coding is almost over because, yeah. Okay. Set relative number. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is very weird. I don't know if I want it. But it is cool. It's cool. Maybe I want it, but it's weird. It's weird to navigate which line is what when I want to debug. But it is cool. Oh, wait. But I can't use... Wait, what? Can I? No, I can't. I can still use shift. Okay. Cool. Interesting, thank you. I will definitely give it a try. Simba is trilingual. I don't know. Small poor kitten is very alone and she needs so much of attention. But like Simba, mommy is working for your milk. Happy Halloween, everyone. Thank you for joining. So, and the other thing I can number J. I need to type it. Nope. Ah, cool. This is weird. This is very weird. I don't know if I will get used to it. It is super weird. I don't know. It doesn't feel like with my code base I can use it. It's very cool, but it's very weird. I don't know, I find my Vim setup very good and I don't find it inconvenient, so... Tops, hi, happy Halloween. Simba, you will go outside. So, the thing is, now I'm again lost, I lost my point, my purpose of my search. How to execute parallel? I don't want parallel compute. I am too small for this. Fuck Simba. Using no async compute. No. I don't know how I will do this. I'm having the great Halloween, like streaming in a very nice company. It's you guys. Okay, then. Maybe, no. Bye Light 7734. Thank you for joining. Gabe, good night if you're leaving. So I'm pretty much sure that this part is correct. I don't know every issue that might happen with compute shaders, but I'm pretty sure that this code is fine. Oh, but since I started to check RenderDoc more, we can see that the vertex index is fine and the position of plane is weird and position of sphere is weird and the cube is weird. Shouldn't happen. It was good before. So let's see if I will comment out this transformation, if everything will work exactly the same. I will just also put Simba away. Simba. No. Have you guys used to be victim of code scene linting? No. What is this? I can't find anything on it on the internet. Razor, I don't know if you haven't seen it on my Discord, but I was absolutely amazed by the book I'm reading right now. It's by Charlie Fox, and it's called Computer Architecture. Let me check. I think just computer architecture. Yeah, computer architecture, Charles Fox. And I am absolutely like, it was something that I was actually looking forward for a very long time. For a few years I was searching for this kind of book, and I absolutely love it. So this is what I'm reading right now, and I highly recommend it. I've read just like 200 pages, but I absolutely love it. This doesn't work now too. No, it does work. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it works as expected. So when I will add the computation of the scheming, then I assume it won't work this way. Oh no, not textures, it will probably crash. Maybe not. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Those should look fine. Razor, I'm not saying anything, but who search then that you can then always no. Who search will always find what it is he's looking for. Okay, so it's definitely very weird. So I'm drawing I don't know what even, because I don't see it. So instance buffer gets really wrong here, and I would say that it is definitely an issue with buffer syncing. Definitely don't see any mesh here. Oh, and actually position is out position is 0, so it explains everything. The question is why? No bindings. Weird. This is weird. Very weird. Honestly. How can I correctly barrier exact slot of memory? I should have this opportunity. Oh, okay, buffer memory barrier. What is that? What is memory barrier? Okay, this is this and this is... Okay, I can actually put the buffer. This is good. This is what I probably need, and this is probably what I will use, because just mapping, barriering, what to do in my code, because I know myself, and like since last streams I started to understand that I actually need some kind of, you don't see it, kind of helper in order to remember what I've ended, where I've ended. Do thing for memory pointer. Now you use instance buffer in to compute shaders without proper barrier. Okay, I think that this is a good end. Yeah, I also like normal books, and I'm always trying to have one, but not always possible. Zag, hi, but unfortunately, first of all, happy Halloween, and unfortunately I will finish streaming because I got already very tired. So soon I will end it. But I'm so happy that it happened today, and like I enchanted so many things. It was amazing. Like really, like, so I haven't got such positive feelings after stream for a while now, like for a month, because always I was ending stream and I was like, I destroyed everything, like in my engine. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't have time for this, because like before that I used to work on tracks much more often than just one day in a week. So I was like, who I'm trying to mislead, and like all these stupid things, stupid thoughts. But I think that today's stream was actually great. I'm super glad that something was achieved. It was magical, yes. And it was captured. I have a proof. So, just not to finish it on this, what you guys planning to do during the week? Do we have any other... No, I guess only Christmas time is the other time when I can decorate things. I liked it. It was nice. What is no cap? What do you mean no cap? No, but I don't know if I translated it correctly. Here it is. Or what did you mean? Tomorrow is 1st of November, right? Yeah, that's true. Easter bunny maybe. Lol. No, I don't find, I don't know, I just like, Easter is not that, it's not that fabulous, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Razor, you are graduating from school or from university? Good luck, you will make it. VKR is probably not a school thing, right? Felipe, happy birthday! Such a nice day to be born. Very spooky day. Razor, good luck. This is cool. How you ended up in development programming if you're going to be an English teacher? Kayal, are you looking forward to your niece? Rishi, good luck. I wouldn't be happy to study at 2 a.m. I think that, no, I definitely had such moments when I was studying at university. I hated it. And the chat is off. Don't know why. Today YouTube is very weird. Sam, if I understand you correctly, then I'm glad that you left your job and you're happy about this. Oh, this is so cool, Razor. I hope that you will make a game. Are you already working on something? I'm not planning to go to Sweden right now, no, I guess. Even though I find it very interesting country. Okay then, I just don't know, the chat is very weird. I think I'm receiving your messages, replies much later, so I'm sorry for sitting here like a weirdo without without any response. Wow, this is so cool. Razor, please share. Definitely share. You have a Discord, right? So please share. Okay, so I guess that again, thank you very much for joining. It was so amazing to see so many people here today. A very random Friday stream. But I promise that starting next weekend it will be again Sunday, like as we used to. So thank you all, and I wish you a happy Halloween if it's still 31st of October. So and also good weekends.
Thank you all for joining and see you next week on Sunday. Bye.